I wish I had the ability to just get stuff done at a timely manner and do stuff that isn't going to destroy my destroy my overall time. Uh, fuck. What am I? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Just my overall time management. Because if I was able to do that, I would actually get these videos, get these streams done and over with. So one thing I'm thinking of doing is like the Mario and Donkey Kong videos. I'm probably gonna do later in the week, and then like tomorrow, I want to make sure tomorrow I can get two of them done because I need to get like Bomberman Land Touch is a somewhat beefy one, and I'm probably gonna watch that alongside Kirby Superstar. Definitely gotta do that. I should say if I can get that done. But I want to make sure that Pokemon Silver is on Tuesday and Ocarina of Time is on Wednesday because those are going to take me a lot of time. Like I crunched the numbers, and even if I do it at like 2 times speed, it's going to be like a 9-hour stream. Assuming there's no speed ups and all that, which there would be. I don't want to do 2 times speed. I'm probably gonna do like 1.75 at the fastest. But it's gonna be a. Those two are going to absolutely drain me. So that's the overall plan. Thankfully, however, uh, Mario World will be a little bit of a. Will be pushing that because I just learned that I don't have intros or outros for that. And I don't know why. I do not know why. But, with that said, let me get that. Let me get the first Spyro ready. Oh, there's no intro here. Okay, interesting. Oh, no, there is. It's just after the intro cutscene. That'll make things a little easier on me, actually. Just skip the entire intro cutscene, I suppose. That's like 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Just cut off there. That's great. That's great. All right. Pop up the pop up chat so I can see if anyone just pops up for any reason. All right, full screen, and there we go. I think we're good. Are we ready? This won't be the longest one. It is. Oh, whoop. Oh, a little fast. So I guess I just went into the first level willy nilly, not go through the. Okay, first off, I have to stress I absolutely despise the fact that I have to stretch the video to make sure the black lines are just not visible, and that pisses me off to it. Why does my N64 have like a little? I didn't notice the burns. Sorry about that. I have my 64 up for reasons, but yeah, that's kind of annoying. Uh, it's very interesting how I just go into the first level, like right off the bat, not go through the hub worlds leading up to it. It's very interesting. Very interesting choice there. Oh, I think there's a. I think the PSX emulator is also having some skipping issues as well. Not as bad as Banjo Kazooie though. Holy shit. Oh my god. I I don't think it's just the. I don't think it's just the game that's stuttering. I think that is just editing mistakes. Just a bunch of editing mistakes. Oh god. Bear thing. Okay, that's funny. That's a bit funny. But of course, I want to get everything because that's how I like to roll. You don't have to. The capitalism has rotted my brain. So the Spyro 2 is actually semi blind. I played some practice rounds, but I never played the game up to this point. Now, like I said, I wanted to do the first Spyro because I played a good chunk of it when I was younger. Never finished it, obviously, but well, honestly, not obviously. That would assume that you know who I am. You don't know who I am. But no, yeah, I wanted to do the first Spyro. Didn't that didn't pan out, but I did. I'm using yeah, I'm using keyboard. This is the first one I did in 2015. I wouldn't get a job until like later that year, so I would not be able to. I wouldn't be able to use a controller on my PC. I did have a. I did have a my own PlayStation 1 at this point though. There you go. So I was talking about yeah, I have a PlayStation on my own, but I didn't have the ability to buy these games, despite the fact that they were cheap at the time. Holy shit! I had a job for like 4 years before shit hit the fan. Contrary to popular belief, the collector's market didn't get terrible until 2019. 2020 was not the catalyst of the bullshit. You can say bastard. You've said bastard before. you, you could say bastard. You have my permission. Oh, there you go. Asshole's fine. Bastard. Bastard feels more appropriate. Don't you love backtracking? Backtracking is fun. I do remember liking this one though. I did enjoy playing this one. I was gonna say, did I not have the flare at this point? Because I thought I had it like from the start, but I did. I just I just didn't use it the first time for some reason. I'm always I'm always watching the first parts and saying that I'm doing an incredible job explaining a lot of stuff, but I know that's gonna burn out. Burn out. Not too long after that, because like I've talked about a lot of the stuff that I needed to talk about, like like pretty quickly. Okay, we can. Actually, we can cut it. We can cut it there. Rampage, Ripto's rage, dipshit, not rampage. Yeah, I did. What? Okay. Well, I have no idea what that meant, but I guess we'll see. Oh no, wait, did I? Okay, never mind. I completely remember starting at the home world, but I guess you get to the home world after the first level. Never mind then. My my memory is a little rusty there then. I say that like I played the first Spyro. I did not. I did not, however. Okay, we can skip that. Okay. The title is a racism. Okay, okay, not, not. Actually, rolling yaks are not that far fetched. Actually, I mean, it wasn't terrible that time. And like I said, I already burnt things out. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah, you deserve that. Okay, stop. That's. Oh no, you definitely are. Oh no, you definitely are. Please stop. For the love of God, please stop. That's kind of annoying. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what the hell I'm. I have no idea what the hell I'm on, dude. It's like Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm like making a joke, which jokes are not really uh, jokes. They're just random shit. Dude, I love the fact that they just said, "Oh fuck it, we're just gonna say kill," and not what the like. Obviously, you can see that it said torch and not kill, and I think Reignited Trilogy just goes on and just yeah, we're just gonna go on. We're not gonna go off script like we did last time. I have not played the game that way. Okay, I did say I did say I burned out a little bit, but honestly, I'm not doing terrible. I'm still I'm still going through going through things fairly decently. That didn't. That didn't work as well as you thought it would it? I feel like my little trick would be a lot better if I actually used the controller. But it's not much of a let's play curse. It's just you're not using uh, the recommended tools essentially. I mean, it's not terrible. Again, you do not have the tools to make this. Okay. Let's. Yeah, no, I thought. Yeah, no, I fucked this up. My God, I really was a, I really was a brat. I really was a brat at this point in time. Cool. Oh hi, I didn't. I did not. Wow. Okay, this one's. You know what? Sweet Jesus, this is not sure what the title is referring to. If this is a, maybe I'm just, am I just talking about the game in general, or am I, or maybe it's just a cute, maybe just a cute little reference. I don't know. Cool. I mean, they kind of are. I mean, what do you do with the? That's. I mean, that's pretty much. Sweet Jesus Christ. The amount of things that I say just out of pocket is wild. It's on. It's on the top. It's on the top. Didn't know I had a problem with that, but like I should. I mean, Dumbass. Okay, that was on you. I wonder if I'm talking about like the background noise from family. I love. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say it's like I love when that happens, but no, that's not that was not a problem that time. Okay, I need to learn to cut those because again the point of this is to comment on the commentary, not watch the entire thing. If I wanted to experience all this, I would just play the game myself. Still, there you go. It should have. Okay, we're gonna. Cool. I mean, name of the game here. Okay, is that kind of the extent of my commentary? We'll kind of just speed up just for the. Oh, hi. Hello? Hello? Oh, God. I, uh. I think the recording kind of fucked up there. Did anyone talk? No, I did. Uh, I did not tell everyone about that mistake. Okay, whatever. So let's. Uh, okay. What? You know, certain things I remember. It's like really watching these. I've realized that I have changed a lot as a person. Either that or I lied through my teeth because marshmallows are absolutely like there is absolutely nothing to marshmallows. Like they're in those are like way too fucking sweet. Hell, every once in a while, like nowadays, I actually what? That's that puzzle was way too fucking easy. Just hit the corners and that's it. That is literally the extent of that puzzle. I would have told you that before I would have told you that before I got into that. I was such an idiot. God, I was such an idiot back then. Then again, I was a teenager. Kind of comes with the territory, I suppose. But you know, overall, I think in comparison, I see a lot. I see a lot of YouTubers that are in their teenage years, like Ellis Mark and Just Stop are channels I think of off the top of my head. That's that are just in their early 20s, and they started in their mid-teens, like not too long ago. Like, and they seem to have figured everything out already. It's like it makes you feel absolutely inadequate. Of course, doesn't mean they're like ultra intelligent people. You can always tell that they're still teenagers. They were still teenagers. Like certain thing, like they say certain things that make you go, "Oh fucking Christ!" And you know this is absolutely no different. And you know those my those are not It is not difficult. Shut up. No, it's not. I mean, there we go. Mm, I mean, again, you don't. It's not like you get kicked out. You have shown that you. Whatever. Such a picky little shit. I mean, you weren't forced. You weren't forced there. I don't think you were anyway. It's great music. Unfortunately, I don't remember it. I mean, it's great while playing the game, but past that, it's not really music I would go out of my way to listen to. Apparently, I would actually wouldn't mind listening to it back then, like on its like on its own. You 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 could have gotten the ones on the top. Sweet Jesus, what the fuck are you on? They're just what the hell? They're hula. What in the god? What in what in God's name is wrong with you? What in God's name is wrong with you? Like, oh my god, you cannot be that. I don't remember this being that difficult. I really don't. But there you go. Christ, that was genuinely something that I was not expecting. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care. Oh, 22? I think your math is a little off there, honey. Uh huh. Got enough for a new keyboard, but not enough for like at least a cheap controller. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have the ability to get one of those. Because like USB controllers were not really they weren't really a thing like. Hmm. Oh, what was I talking about? Okay, apparently I got more to talk about. You know, back then I don't think USB controllers were really like something you could grab like in person. Like I know they were like a thing online, but as someone who did not and who does not have a lot of places I can go to, that's all the gems. Yep. I I question the things that I say that come out of my mouth. Like I'm all for off the wall commentary, but like that's a little more of a little that's a bit of a swerve. Okay, whatever. I mean, it is Spyro the Dragon. It's just not like the game Spyro the Dragon. You get me. What strategy? There's really not much to this one. I would have just gotten the rings out of the way. Really? Have I? Yeah, apparently so. Is uh, is this the whole part? Oh my god, is this the whole part? Please tell me this is not the whole part. Oh my god, I'm. This is not gonna be. Oh sweet Jesus. Have. Where the hell did your strategy go, honey? Hey, there you go. Uh, again, you gotta play the game. You you gotta. You're using a you're using a keyboard. You gotta you gotta treat the game that way because they're, they shouldn't be that sensitive if you are just. I don't know what you mean by that. I really don't. Yeah, this really isn't that difficult. I'm just stupid. Go through the tunnel. Go through the tunnel. Like, why in God's name would you not? Oh my fucking. That's because they're scam calls, not prank calls, honey. Welcome. You know what? That's a... Wait a fucking second. Did I have a card at this point? I don't know if I had a... No, no, no. I think we had... I think we just... I think I just got a card in my bank at this point. So maybe I did have the ability to buy stuff online. So yeah, no, my comment on getting a cheap thank God, thank you. Thank you for... Good job. That shouldn't have been that difficult. It really shouldn't have. What am I doing for the next 3 minutes? Am I just getting... Am I just getting gems for the rest of it? I suppose so. It really isn't. There you go. Right on, right on par. This is not. This is not golf, honey. I want to give myself the benefit of the doubt and say that was a Ratchet reference, which would be very cute if it was, because uh, same developer. Not giving myself that much grace, but we're kind of getting to the end of this, so I'll save us all the trouble. I really like Hurricos. I think Hurricos is very interesting. Also, Tom Kenny just straight up uses his SpongeBob voice like just crazy. Oh, I do get a USB. Never mind. Never mind. I remember actually. I remember getting a. I still have that controller actually. It's kind of shit now. I mean, it's not like it was ever really good. I think it's a Rock Candy controller, which are not terrible. Not my first choice, but for the price, they're fine. I wonder if Rock Candy's still a thing. Not what? What did what? What's so crazy about robots in a Spyro game? I have no idea what I meant by that because like it's really not that crazy of a concept. It was a thing in the first game. I'm pretty sure it was a thing in the first game. I don't Don't remember actually. Zoe, call her by her name, please. She deserves a little more respect. Yeah, those guys are a little weird. Yeah, those things are a little weird. Yeah, I did. I should have noted that, I'm gonna be going. I am gonna be going like out of order for this. Mm-hmm. There's no reason to. Okay. It's sometimes I wonder if when I say it, this is fun, I have to question whether or not it's actually fun. Uh huh. You jumped. You jumped, numbnuts. Okay. This is where. This is where I'm pretty sure. My commentary is going to be nothing at this point. Sorry to the fucking annoying thieves. Cool. I say that like I don't know if I say that like it's a bad thing or if that was just a no, no, they wouldn't. Oh, very very shoddy. Apparently not. Again, shouldn't be that far fetched. I mean, at this point, really, there's really not much of a difference. Do you really though? Do you really need to give Moneybags his also use the use the power up. Use the power up to take out the chests. Are you not gonna do that? No. Is that not a thing? Are you really not using the... I have no idea why you're not. It's really not that. Mm-hmm. Again, I really, I really I really overestimate how. Oh my god, shut up. Don't care. Again, it's not. Again, it's not that terrible. It really isn't. It can be a little tricky for you. I'm really talking about a lot of this shit. Like, okay, that. Yippee. I thought you said it was. I thought you said it was fun. Now you're saying it's tedious. I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. Then again, me being consistent is not exactly. And you know exactly where they are. Are you dense? Come on. Come the fuck on. You cannot be that fucking stupid. How long does it take me to figure this out? Oh, not that long actually. No shit. No fucking shit. That was actually embarrassing. That was genuinely embarrassing. They are obnoxious. Yeah, they're more or less fine. I don't know why they explain that at this point in the game. That was on you. That was on you. Don't. What? Oh. Uh. There's a. I lied a little bit there. I actually did play a small chunk of Call of Duty on the Wii, but like that's Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii actually wasn't terrible.
Jason,
What?
dinner's ready.
Okay. But yeah, no, that's But yeah, no, I didn't. I never really had a problem with realistic games. I think my problem was mostly due to oversaturation and all that. Though the fact that all this started with the fact that all this started with a conversation on 1886 is quite interesting. It's quite interesting, considering that game is not very interesting in it in and of itself. Anyway, uh huh. Whoopsie. That is a very good thing. Okay, it's not. I think the fact that Spyro 2 has a lot of diversity in its missions really helps out with the commentary. Definitely, definitely quite a bit more than like Banjo Kazooie or Pac Man World 3. Uh, 1990s. Uh, you're a little you're a little off there. The first game came out in '98. This was '99, I think. Yeah, this was '99, and then Year of the Dragon was 2000.
I don't know. I might be easier to consider that. Oh, right. Aw. Okay, so oh right. Wait. Okay, so apparently I'm gonna get doing so. Turtle, Mr. Turtle, can I get on you? Thank you, Mr. Turtle. There's that there. No, stop it. All right, there you go. We got all here. Oh no.
Did I get?
No. Where's Crystal Shelly? I
I
got
did.
it.
That was terrible.
There are a few more again.
Uh,
I shall find them. Don't you worry.
but
Turtles are not supposed to be food, is my opinion. Well, thank you for scoring on that one. I'm sorry. Good. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, crap. Oh, oh. Oh, damn, oh. Okay, so it looks like there might be at least like...
well, yeah.
Alright, then, that's... Right now, I really need to,
Can't do that at
arbitrate
this
what
point
to,
yet.
pursue. Come on, where'd they go? Where'd they come? Come on, game. Okay. There you go. Alright, so... Is that the only one? Or I think that's the last box right there, but I can't really tell. Please tell me the end is in there. Please. iPad.
There you go.
Only one. I need one.
Well, those numbers have completely ruined
Okay.
everything.
Right. Okay, so yeah, I've got that. Okay. Thank you, old man. We really need you to hurry up here. I know we can't get head stumpy. I know we can't get head 2 or head stumpy just yet. I guess I need to learn how to fly first. Actually, I'm actually going to get the jump items with the same left, and just come back because we really do want that animation level.
Mm-hmm.
I might do this in one go. Why bother? I've got fun to do for all the backtracking and using my other things. Get that in. Oh. This guy's capable of keeping you back. Hit him. Does that count as abuse? I can't tell if this counts as abuse.
Eh, in the loosest sense of the term.
Alright, thank you. And we are going to go. I'm going to end it up right here.
Okay. I think that's about it. And I am going to have a little bit of a take a small little break because food is ready and I'm actually kind of starving. But I'll let some music play for the time being. All right then. Got some food in my stomach. That's all that you can really ask for. And I don't like that name. Oh god, I don't like that name.
Like this next round we'll do the part of Spyro the Spyro 2 Realization. Okay, Seven Forests. We have this in Reminiscing gems. Here you guys go. Not only do we get our last level, we also get, well, not really our last, but gem. You that was the let's go. So if we check those, we have 11 gems. That's not really nice. Remember. But anywho, figure that out later. Right now, what we'll do is worry about.
All right, it
Hey-hole!
that's
Hey-hole! Looks like you.
that may the title makes sense. It's just a little
Oh, yay!
weird.
One more. Actually, this was a kind of I think that's because this is actually very well done. So, can't get your name whenever you're going to step around.
So later on, when I did the
What? What's this?
unpopular
Smash out?
opinions video, like years after this,
Uh,
I would actually learn that there are actually
well, I
not
know
that
you're
many
saying that
bad water
because
levels,
you look rather
in my opinion, anyway.
but I don't think
But
so.
that's a
I know them all be
different thing to talk about.
I just don't actually okay. Stop that. Oh, sorry, Mr. Sheep. Sorry, Mr. Sheep. I didn't know he. You are. Unleashed Valley. Which is strange. I thought that crab thingy is half. But no, apparently not. Then again,
Apparently
every
so.
river have its losses, so much of that. Ooh, I like this crab.
I mean, sometimes the inhabitants can be terrible.
Not here, but Northern Muggy. Extremely nearby. Now I will show you guys in a moment just so we get these gems.
My God, is it muggy in here? It's a little muggy in here.
Get playing this.
Starting to feel that actually. I have the AC on too.
Just like actual. Okay, so right over there.
Oh what?
Get playing this. Just like actual. Right over there.
you, you know what?
Very
That is
successful
funny.
there. However, if you get attacked by the sharks, they are instant kill. So you have to be extremely careful. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm gonna be very ready as I have to land soon. But luckily we don't have to go over there quite yet. And I can still keep breathing. Sheep killer. I'm the killer of sheep and Yoshi.
Reference to the Mario World Let's Play, I suppose. You know, this would be a lot funnier if I actually watched these in order.
Oh, I got it.
I don't think I.
I don't have access to power up.
That would have actually made this a lot less daunting,
Power up is
but that would also
the fire.
require
These little guys.
being a little more. Putting a little more effort, considering these videos are actually unlisted, and that would require me. That would actually require me making a completely different. What was I?
So yeah, a little bit of sheep.
What was I taught?
Oh, sheep.
What did I need to say?
All saying.
That would require making a
Okay.
playlist on.
I don't really care about you, so get out of here.
Uh, Either way, it would require making an entire playlist, which would be way more effort than it's worth.
Then again, since you're just a kid, kind of fitting.
And also, it
Also fitting.
that would also require me going into the secondary channel too. And the only reason why I would ever want to do that is to see if Twitch actually exported the videos correctly. Which for the
One more enemy. One more enemy, and we'll get the power up.
uh, my final Pokemon Yellow. Oh, excuse me. My fi- my final Pokemon Yellow Let's Play actually didn't export correctly, so I had to deal with that. Uh, I need to do. I need to look through the exports again. See, I have a few other videos that I need to export too. Thinking about it now. Ugh. How long is the? How long's the rest of these gonna? Ooh, I am not. I am not gonna be happy with. Pokemon Silver and Ocarina of Time are not going to be fun to export. Thankfully, I don't have to do too much. That's mostly on Twitch's end. Also, I freaking love how the bubble is supposed to be a barrier for Sparks, but the bubble graphic doesn't catch up to him. That's kind of destroys the illusion. I mean, it's funny, but it destroys the illusion quite a lot. Again, I don't. My commentary is very all over the place. It's like, do I like this level or not? I mean, at the very least, I, at the very least, I seem to like it. But like, uh, it lasts longer than usual. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's mostly on me. Yep, it's the kill. Like I said, it's the kill. Want to extend my keyboard so I can get to it a little easier, and also move back a bit. Move back a bit. Let's see. Oh, I see the shadows. Is it now? That is good. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's something. That's something to talk about at least. That is encouraged. That is encouraged here. Was I trying to figure out like the term for a group of sharks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I guess a school of sharks would be apt, but I actually don't know. Maybe a group is all it really is.
Okay, okay. I did grab a name.
Then again, sharks aren't really.
Oh no, that wasn't very good.
Sharks are a little more solitary, so I don't think
Back.
finding a term for that would really matter.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Thank you, but we're not done here yet. I need to wait a second. Nothing else that I asked about. Dang it.
That's kind of annoying. I don't like.
I am in the fourth position.
I really don't like how this game just goes like, oh, we're just gonna.
Specify a 3D
What
layer
are you doing?
to my
What are you?
dragon form.
Go into the hole.
Yes, that's fine with me.
There are there are sharks in the hole.
Oh, oh!
Oh, speaking of which.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
thank you for actually learning how to edit.
And one more. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I think there's
There's still another group.
right over there. Alright, alright, alright. Destroy them all. Luckily, they do not spawn, so congratulations on
Respawn. I
um,
needed to
we are
say.
almost done here. Where we still have 2 gems. We need to get all 3 before we do next time. And you're pretty good summary with toolbox. You don't have to say you have another ton of gems.
That would have been absolutely
Let's go
maddening if
and
that were the case.
go over here where some new but we will go.
I was gonna say, hey, are you gonna end it anytime soon?
And hello, I'm Different Master here. Welcome to another part of Spyro 2 Spyro 2 Ripto's Race. That's not calling Spyro Dragon. Anywho, we are still in the aquarium.
I wonder if that would be a problem if I actually
Aquarium Tower.
got that
And
project off the floor.
there are 3 orbs in this area that can fit quite well. Now, what we need to do, I'm going to collect the gems first and then get to the orbs afterwards. I don't know if all the gems here. I highly doubt it. Oh, actually.
I don't know why I say extremely. Like, I'm pretty sure the rest of the gems should be here.
Yeah, or around.
I have to assume anyway.
Not yet. Five left. Oh, wait, yeah. There are some we can. Okay, we have to talk to that guy. And we can't get those because some we didn't announce. I get the
Are you sure about that?
here. Alright. So, press. New purple, yes, and I know exactly where those are. Oh, no, wait, yeah, actually. Oh, okay. Alright then. Let's do that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we are Spyro the Dragon. Be careful of the electricity signs. Good thing though, if you get the children killed, the hazards, not just electricity, the hazards in many other places, they will go away, with the exception of Pepper. Come out.
Good job there, honey. Good job there.
Be careful here. You can't be too careful. Do almost the opposites of what I'm doing. Unless there's a lot of sheep, then go right ahead. Be careless all you want. There's thunder over there. He won't be able to see over, but we can't do that. Well, we can.
What are you doing? Oh, wait, no, never mind.
The easiest one. Despite being the third one, that was the easiest one.
Right. The towers are actually.
Yeah.
you should be careful. You're not going to be. I say hazards in general. I think electricity's like the only. It's like the only thing. It really is just nothing but need to go here, need to go here. Where am I going? Need to go here. Need to go here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Need to go here. Need to go here. Avoid the electricity and all that. Gesundheit. Okay. Where are we? Okay.
That's fine. Why not? Those 4 stars. This is where Kirby's are gonna get.
And this is also where my commentary is completely shot. Again, it's more like it's like silence and then random. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick! Again. Oh. Okay, never mind. I appreciate the montage, and I think this is nope. There you go. Excellent. I appreciate figuring out how editing works. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I actually don't. I actually don't. You probably are, and now where in God's name would the gems be? I wonder. I wonder. Is this all it really is? You know. There you go. Mm-hmm. You know what? That's like 9 minutes worth of cuts. Let's not go crazy here. The boss is not that crazy. The boss really isn't that crazy.
And hello, welcome back here to another part of Spyro Secret Stage, and we are going into Crush It.
It said crush, dipshit.
Beginning is very, very, very simple. When he does that little energy thing, what you do is you gotta knock these and teleport to him and push him and get out of the way because those rocks will hurt you. And when they hurt you,
Of course.
turn red. You will want to stay fast because yeah, also it's kind of difficult. Oh, this part is fine because if you are close to him,
It is not that difficult. Shut up.
hit you with the fireball. So yeah, right there. So you really want to be extremely careful. Now, Aurora will throw some sheep around somewhere. I think it's right after her at the start of her throw sheep down there. So that one is not a problem. Not well, not
This fight is not a problem. Shut up. You don't need sheep, you're fine.
Where's the sheep? Oh, sheep, 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 sheep. Ow.
That was a waste of.
Oh, crap. Sheep! Ow! Oh, crap. Extra light! Yes! Thank you! Oh, yeah, that's much better. That is much better.
I didn't notice that I actually.
Alright, dodge.
I guess I don't notice that when you get one of those butterflies that give you an extra life, you get full health. Yeah, again, this fight is not hard. It's just a little on the tedious side. You know what? Take a few hits, I suppose. Yeah, just learning about climbing and backtracking. That's kind of funny.
There are two places.
Was there climbing in Glimmer? I guess there is, but oh right, the should have taken out a few guys, didn't you?
Oh, right.
And because oh, what? Never mind. Never mind. I
All right. So let's see.
actually, if I think if you had enough,
Oh, yeah. I don't think he's gonna turn off I think what do you think? What do you think? Oh,
at that moment, he knew this is going to be a bit of a stretch.
okay.
Not sure why I didn't think. I mean, at this point, I would. I mean,
It's
at
not
this,
overpowered, guys. I'm telling you right now. It's not overpowered at all.
it's not. Did I miss one? I did.
There you go.
I was gonna say, I was like, there should be a yellow one.
Baseball? Okay. No, what we need to do is, this is gonna be the fun part because I really want to get that note back so I can see it. Actually, I'll probably use that. I'll probably use that for now. Actually, I'll skip to next week when we get some of that is pretty good. Okay, before we go to some features, there is this plan right here. The rest of the gens, and I believe these might be more. Yeah, might be more stuff I have. Like this gen 2. Am I right about that? I think I am.
I think you are.
No.
No.
We are missing one freaking gem. Are you serious?
I love that. I love that feeling.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's always funny.
Not here? No? It's not here? Okay. Not there.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny.
That gem. Another one. Right here. There's a rest of these.
Okay.
Because here I had a feeling. But this, I mean, oh, like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, here's my full plate right here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what is?
Again, I appreciate learning how to edit. I think this is. I think this is around the time I actually got um, Sony Vegas.
Alright.
You know, an actual editing program and not a movie maker.
So, so, this Patrick is kind of,
It really isn't.
yeah, they can't come out of their shells if you pop them, and they will.
Or maybe I'm going. Or maybe I'm going nuts. Maybe.
They do.
Maybe this is as
But
annoying as it is.
turtles try to keep finding bugs. So you have to do this 2 times in order to get this close. Oh, this is definitely the hard part. Trying to stop it. I don't like. I don't like taking these Oh, oh, no, no, no! Okay, that's it. If all you did is just get rid of this pond. What is in there?
It. I mean, does it really matter if there's liquid in it? It's gonna be heavy.
It's funny if it's not.
Like, do you not understand how density works? I mean, at the end of the day, just ran. random in any direction and just deal with them. There you go. It's-
You gotta be kidding me!
How many am I missing?
Right now.
20's better than 1.
Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there you go. So you mean all right. So we got almost here. I'll try to find that headset after. But hey, you guys.
Considering it's 1 gem, I don't think it's really worth showing off.
Hey, hello, everyone.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Cut all those. Uh-huh. Hello. Gonna... There you go.
Alright, so in order to treat these guys, you have to get these guys. Because they will here's that. Across this guy, across this guy, and across this guy. I'm not gay, man. I'm not even I'm not even amazing. Great item. I'm a dragon. You're something. Found. There you go.
You know, again, one of those things where you gotta think about the changes in your life. And I'm still not, like, gay. Little snowballs, mostly. Not really gay, but I'm definitely not, like, traditionally straight either, you know? Wow. Just... That was something you said. Yeah, that's what you get for the racism. Jesus Christ. What did I say back then? What did I kill back then, dude? It's like... Did I say kill? Did I... Okay, is it really that stupid, or are you just really, really reckless? The answer is that you're reckless. If you didn't catch that. What do you mean in a while? You just got the climbing ability, like last part. Also, what is with the... I just realized that the overall, I did not, at the very least zoom in, like, I can deal with the black bars, like, right here, but, like, any black bars on the top and bottom, that's just, no. And yet you said it. Shut up. I mean, 200 isn't. I mean, 200 isn't like egregious. But you know what? If this gets me into my anti-capitalist arc, I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, you can. You obviously can. It's just it's just showing appreciation. You don't have to be. You just don't have to be like whatever. Whatever. Uh, you didn't say anything about those tickets being theirs. Here's where things get fun. It's not great. Uh, let's let's just speed this up. It's not. Oh, like we have reached a speed up nirvana. Yeah, you may want to get the flight. Make your life just a little easier. Yeah, it's one of the more annoying ones. Yeah, not entirely sure. Excellent. Excellent. yeah, this mission. I remember.
Alright, I'm getting all the freaking yes. Great. Now you're snow leopard over there. One thing I see all of them. Now, what you want to do, or yeah, or yes. Now, what you want to do is or okay. The opposite.
Snow leopard.
Where are you? Oh, hi. Alright. So that's the last thing you need to do. Go over, well, this isn't really the hardest part. Beat the snow leopard, finish, and then you'll go to the top.
Yeah, not terribly difficult.
Last space. Now you only need to visit those 3 areas. And now, go on. Don't run though, because I think once you run, they'll get behind you.
Get left behind.
Keep running and make sure he is
Learn how sentence structure works.
thank you. Hey, guess what, guys? Crystal Glacier, 100%. Alright. Okay, good. I like that. Okay, so let's get going. Good night, Crystal Glacier.
Okay.
I like how the shaman totally saved going through. I think the mission is let's see which area we should go next.
I have to hope that my comment on the Eskimos
I have an idea where we should go next.
being stupid have to be like those specific types of Eskimo, because if that's not, if I was talking like
Oh yeah.
more broadly, that would be
You know with Badlands.
ooh.
Because why not? So I will see you guys in the next part of Spyro the Dragon.
Badlands is the war where we're
And hello, this is Sam here with this part of Spyro the
both sizing the war, aren't we?
Now, yes.
I think, because I know Zephyr's or the one with the
Not really.
one with the part of the war with the Pelicans. I
Legend. Hell's Badlands, hit me up.
or is the Badlands? Oh nope, this is different.
Well, you don't know me. Alright. So this is the Skeleton Badlands. Now this I've actually practiced this very recently. Actually this last one. Very recently on my playthrough. I didn't really go over this entire place. Okay, so I don't know which way which is which in terms of the first. But those are the areas. When you attack them or throw the Eskimo, bait them, their heads will come off and they will explode. So yeah, that's
Don't go near them when they explode. Should have made that perfectly clear.
yes. Yes, sir. Nice. Yes, sir. Alright.
No. Obviously it doesn't. That would have made things a lot easier if it did, but no, that's not how that works.
I don't really hate the Badlands. I mean, the Badlands are actually pretty good. However, getting the orbs is kind of a pain. No. Sort of an easy run, and next is somewhat challenging. Hey, you're out of order. This whole system is out of why is this one?
it really shouldn't be.
I think I screwed myself. No. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I really hate parkour. And this is the easy mode. So, you make good start. Yeah, no, this guy's. Yeah, it's easy. No. No, wait, oh. Still no fade. Why not?
We yeah, these are these orbs are not fun. I mean, out of all the times you talk about complaining too much, this is the part where you are. This is your limit. I think I remember what it is. Also, you're not gonna get that green gem. You're just gonna. Oh, yep, yep. This one's cute. Good job. Flame Wizard is what I tend to like. Hmm. Not sure what I see on the atmosphere, but it's interesting. Having trouble with the flame guys, are we? Good job. Obviously. It's helpful, but it's not like it's got its limits. Good job. Okay. Maybe. I'm gonna speed up a little bit though, because there's really. Is that the last of the bones? Nope, need one more. Nope, there you go. Never mind. As cute as this is, we're gonna...
First I thought that guy was actually cute. But apparently, oh, right. Oh, stupid.
Don't question. Don't question shit. Karma will kick you in the ass. I mean, I was gonna say, it's like, you think being a dragon would... I mean, then again, he is a younger dragon, so... I haven't gotten... Spyro hasn't gotten the ability to... be, I have no idea where the rest would be, actually. What? I really say that word a lot. But like that, I'm not saying like it's like I'm so offended by that word. It's just I just overuse that. I just overuse that term a lot. Oops, indeed. Oops, indeed. Remember when I said that this was going to be a short? Yeah, this jar is kind of annoying. It's more tedious, not really annoying. There we go. Excellent. Again, running out of time is not really a thing here. Okay, halfway done. We'll be done with this by midnight, I want to say. I do want to say that. I hope I can say that, because this... You know, the idea of watching through my old content... Ugh, why did I say content? It's like, in theory, it shouldn't be like... it shouldn't be annoying. It shouldn't be annoying. Oh, Zephyr is this one. Okay. I don't know what the Pelican one would be. it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder the motives of. Yeah, Zephyr's kind of frustrating. Although a good chunk of this is my fault, considering I am ramming into the birds that have the ability to shoot bullets. So, but yeah, no. I was saying it's like going through all of my old videos, like on, like in theory, it sounds like a decent idea. But unfortunately, this is a case of holy shit. A lot of my older stuff is just really, really not that interesting to watch in hindsight. Maybe there's a reason why I struggled to find an audience. Oh no, this one's not fun.
I have no idea what these things are.
It does. You don't know. You. I was gonna say. The fact that I keep saying fricks and not anything like assholes or bastards or anything like that is kind of annoying. So, not annoying. It's just more like. But lame, I guess, is a way of putting it. Oh, that has not changed at all. Before I started, before I started the stream, I was only I I actually didn't before I started the stream I was only awake for like 30-ish minutes. I st-
Sometimes you get a message, sure. I'll hope it's
it's just it's just kind of funny how my habits have not really changed at
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, this might actually be smart for that. Next one I'm doing it. Like I said, this next level I'm going to be doing is not that long, so. But yeah, if you give them two. Yeah. Oh, right. There's one thing I want to talk about. I want to say about that. Yeah, you can do better, buddy. You can do better, buddy. I don't know anything about love and all that.
can I have can I do things that should have told me I was asexual for 500, Alex? It's like, man, dude.
Die! I hate those scripts. I really do.
Although honestly, the idea of love and war, I think I found where I find myself in that part of the spectrum. Oh my god. Later part. I mean, it's still a later part, but like you. That is true. That is true. Did not want to right click. I should probably get the hand off the mouse.
What of the Cowlings? Yes, what of the Cowlings? One of the Cowlings actually glitched into a wall. So,
I remember. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
that's one of the reasons why I didn't really like it. I know one little glitch is not that bad, but
It's. I mean, it was still a bit of a soft lock. So like it's still something to complain / laugh about. I actually do want to see if I show that off. Again, just whatever. we done? Are we almost done? Are we almost done? Oh,
Talent, I don't know why you would visit. Seriously, they just bounced them. Hey, Bumpy, these are your talents. Why do I have to do this? The, goodie.
oh.
This little bit of, member insignificant part of me. Let me oh, goodie.
Okay, whatever. What?
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back here to more Spyro the
The fact that I didn't show that off.
Still have a win, right?
Oh, why didn't I show that off? Oh well.
Just bogus. That's all I am. You know, same. Now, there's a thing about this. Basically, I don't like
No, sir, I don't like him.
I can't say that. This is a puzzle. I do my puzzles this much before. I don't know why it's really on the that has
More the tedium, I suppose.
thing about me is that
Uh-huh. I mean, love's love. Or at least that's what I've been told. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, I'm not getting those bonus points because I don't remember. I do not remember that. Oh, hi. Hello. What?
So creepy! Oh my god! Whoa. So freaking creepy! God. We're not supposed to work like that. It's not.
I know it's not the intention, but that could come off extremely homophobic now. That is not my intention. It's not my intention to be homophobic, transphobic, anything like that. It's more like I, obviously I complain over and over how like this the slug things and the bird things aren't supposed to be like romantic, like it's some kind of like a bestiality act or something like that. Even though like if they're sentient creatures, it shouldn't really matter. At the end of the day, though, it's kind of it's kind of gross. What things am I talking about? No, I would not say that. No, I would not say that. That's what I. That's what we've been saying, dude. I'm not sure what I mean by that. Well, in terms of their music, yes. In terms of video games, not really. And even then, Sony doesn't hold the copyright for Spyro, so that means nothing. I already did. Don't have to worry. I is I strangely remember that reaction. Oh, man, don't really watch either of them now, to be really honest. Uh, one of them for certain reasons. The other one I just don't watch them. It's time for a montage. Awesome. There was something that was in my mind, and I don't remember what I said, what I was thinking about. Oh yeah, Breeze Harbor is the one. Excellent.
Excellent. In a way.
You know, we really are psychopathic. That is that is absolutely That is absolutely terrifying. Oh, I was talking. Oh, I was talking about the one. Okay, never mind. I was wondering, like, you can just. Oh, and Spyro's not even the worst of it. uh, Ocarina of Time's the one where it's like, man, I do not want this to be any longer than it should be, but nope. Get a lot of 25s, a lot of 30s, a few 40s. Uh huh. Rules of three. Sure. You know, going back to the whole Shaka Conroy thing, actually, not for the reasons, not for the reasons we, not for the reasons we talk about them now, but like, it's very interesting how around this time I actually started to appreciate Cheka Conroy just as a creator, because around this time I heard the name. Yeah, I'm talking about the trolley. But I was talking about I was talking about Chuck Conroy, and it's like when I was around that time, I heard the name, but I didn't really care much about who he was, particularly anyway. But a close friend of mine at the time, luckily, not one of the creeps, or maybe it was one of the creeps, but one of my friends that is still a close friend of mine today, or at least I consider him close. We haven't talked to each other at least since we had to cut our D&D sessions a couple of years ago. Uh, fucking with him as the fucking at him was actually a lot of fun when he was the DM, but that's not something I needed. That's not relevant. But he showed me Chuck Conroy, and like at that time there were a lot of franchises that Chuck actually talked about, where I was like very no, this isn't anything all that special. I'm not gonna care. I don't care about this. Like Pikmin, Xenoblade. I think there was another one. I don't remember. But those are definitely the two where I was like, nah, these are nothing anything crazy. These are for idiots. These are for people that don't know what true art is. Nothing that obnoxious, obviously, but it was definitely I was definitely a lot more toxic about it. But thanks to Chugga, I was able to actually appreciate those franchises to the point where they actually became some of my favorites. So no matter what we say about Chugga nowadays, like I have to, I have to, uh, I have to say thank you to him for
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I had one.
that was that's actually kind of funny. But yeah, no, without him, I wouldn't have not only appreciated two of my favorite franchises of all time, I would also appreciate like gaming and art as a whole, honestly. Because like back then, like I have shown
Seriously, game. Seriously.
I have shown
They're not all random. They're all in the same place. There you go. If you jump off over the DMZ,
but I think at this point, like I have shown that my I have shown that my viewpoints were not particularly uh, let's just say uh, I don't know tolerant sensitive sen- very insensitive that mostly that is mostly thanks to me being raised in a more conservative households. And when I say conservative, I mean I'm not saying like it's like completely racist, like the most racist, the most sexist, the most xenophobic kind of community. I'm more speaking on the like we weren't exactly open minded, Like the idea of like we were I live in Utah. I've said that plenty of times. And because I live in Utah, a lot of the things like a lot of things that come off as different is more. It's more of a struggle. I'm good. Good. Speed up here because it's starting to be a little more annoying. I don't think I have anything to say here. But yeah, because I was being because I was raised in a more conservative household, I didn't really think about my overall language and my overall mannerisms to be more to try and figure out like, hey, maybe think about the things you have to say before you come off as an absolute prick. Because like the idea of racial tensions and uh, sexual orientation, uh, gender gaps, and all that. It is just one of those things where it's like, I'm glad I'm a lot more sensitive to those kinds of things too. In some ways, a little too much, but like when you gain a little more empathy, I think that when you gain a lot more empathy after being raised in a place where I can't say that empathy wasn't a thing. Like the thing about Mormonism is that yes, there are problems, but lack of empathy is not one of them. Thank God. But it does. But it does. Constrict yourself into your bubble. Into a bubble, more say. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where I'm just glad things have changed for the better in that case, and I think it has all that has to do with Chuck Conroy for the most part, which is good. And being closer with the people I am with now around this time also helped as well. I can't really I can't really attribute that to like creators I have creators that I have discovered over the years. Like people like Clement, some call me Johnny. At the time, Game Explain, because the people running that were definitely the catalyst. Basically, as far as we knew, like the impetus of inclusivity before we knew the founder of the place was a piece of shit. But that's neither here nor there. And that's one of the best things about reminiscing about all of this. It's like it's not learning how you were as a creator. but also learning, trying to figure out how you became a, how you grew as a person, uh, overall. You know, it really is. It really is interesting how we've. It is like again. It's not about seeing all this and how I grew as a creator, but also how I grew as a person. You know, and this is the point where I actually become a lot more of a. I just became a lot more uh, tolerable in like views and personality and all of that, and just getting out of my shell for the most part. You know. Oh, speaking of shells, Spy Kids, red flags, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, DK, Spyro the Dragon. That no, SD, Spyro Dragon. I don't know, but yeah, no, it's maybe. I mean, a fantasy world, you gotta expect stuff like that. I think so anyway. I would think so anyway. Which am I think? I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the orb with the carpet rider. I don't remember the other one though. Oh, never mind. I remember. Never mind. I remember. Oh, I remember this one. I wonder if this is the one I was thinking of. That's the annoying one because I don't remember the chase with the carpet rider being terrible. No, I was thinking of. Okay, I was thinking of the. Okay, you know what? No, you know what? By the looks of it, this is actually. Maybe not. I don't know. Though actually, now that I think about it, the chase with the carpet rider actually no, I do remember it giving me some trouble. again, it's one of those things where it's like I don't know if it would actually be a lot of trouble now. Mostly because my ability to play video games sucks. uh, you get me? You get me?
Yeah, you get what?
I think you get me.
Oh, hey, it sounds good. I mean, if you would, go right ahead. I mean, I am telling you, that's already listening to you. I really, well, that's what if you get a kid stage, you guys are supposed to do. You know, you gotta tell me.
So that makes you the monster. I was perfectly innocent in the murder.
Very, very innocent.
Just because I witnessed the murder doesn't mean I am implicated in
No, no, hey,
the murder.
I didn't do you any harm at all. The problem is, if you want 100%, this level will be created with me. Now, hey, in order for me to pretty much the same amount of time as it would just to complete the entire level. That's how that works. No Rick. No Rick. No Rick. Like this. No. With this. Here's the actual like email to all of you. Jackpot.
More of a jackpot, but
Look at all these pretty gems. I mean, this is so freaking easy to complete. It doesn't even take any time. Now the cherry filter doesn't even take any time. It's not
that
even one load time.
that shot that energy a little bit.
It's really just basically the that's basically the best part. Now this is the end of the stage, the second one.
Technically, what do you mean?
It's
It is the end of the stage.
It is the end of the stage, you fucking moron. There's no technically about it. I'm also spinning a lot around here. That's gross.
I guess that is the end of the stage. That is the end of the stage right there. Now we're going to go to the end of the stage right now. Now we do clearly that's coming. I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
what is coming?
Well, yeah. No, they're enemies. It's not not like they were gonna leave you alone, right?
Indeed. Make sure that all these gas pods get done.
Yeah, the flag keeper.
I am very content with this type of game. I used to, by the way. But I am content going. Now, I do not like exploding on hits because this power-up does not last, and you need the actual cycle. I think I might have to actually
Oh
do
wait, no. Okay, never. Oh no, never mind. I thought he said fucking game.
now.
No, he said
This is
bombing.
where things get really smart. Later on, you guys, this will be freaking incredible. Now let's test this. Let's go to this point, and there you go. Yep. You have to do this 2 more times. And it gets longer and longer in time. So, that means you have to high pace this power up. Because again, it doesn't last long. Now, so you get a second. Well, it's almost completed. Oh. Oh, right, that. I forgot. I forgot about that. I think you need the power up actually.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty much. Now it gets a little tougher. But fast
What am I talking about? I mean, you haven't shown a lot of mercy when it comes to your offensive shit, so shut the fuck up. Shut up with that bullshit. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is not a... Yeah, you're... Yeah, just not doubling down on my statement, but definitely not backing backing off from it. Then again, like, then again, you don't have to run towards him. It is not. You're just a puss. You're just a puss. Don't... I mean, sure, but like, there are two of them actually. I think. Is there two? I... Oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Can you tell I'm not a fan of kids. I wonder if I actually... Oh, I don't react. Again, you're a puss. Or maybe I was joking. Maybe I was joking about it. Maybe I was. I don't know.
And on this time, we want to do another part of Spyro 2, Ripto's Mage. We're going to be going into actual abilities. And, yeah, let's hope you'll like it. I don't know what to say about it.
It's a very interesting laugh. Oh, this place. I actually do like this place. Maybe it's the Scottish heritage, but I genuinely do like this place. Woo! That's a... Woo! Woo! I'm definitely a lot less sensitive when it comes to the... When it comes to bagpipes, I'm definitely a lot less sensitive, which is very interesting considering the autism. I would have to, I would, you would think that the bagpipes would be would be an absolute nightmare, but no, they're perfectly fine. Man, if they had the ability to, if I had the ability, if they had the ability to have more polygons, I would think they would just straight up do the Terminator, just make the Terminator reference. Although for what I know, for all I know, they probably were trying to do that. I gotta do this again. Whoops, indeed. I was gonna say, do you? Do you truly? Because like 10 seems to be pretty low. Oh, is it second last? Okay. I was gonna say it's like
I thought that was the last one.
again. I don't. It would be a lot. It'd be a lot less. It'd be a lot less tight if you didn't just run into the fucker. How long? How long is this gonna? Just let's not waste our time with that. Let's not waste our time. Yeah, I think I don't know if I figured this out from someone I knew or if I figured that out myself. Because a part of me doesn't want to give myself the credit. But it is resourceful. Oh, can you tell? Can you tell that I'm a big fan of Super Metroid? it's What the?
The female boss actually talk like that. It's annoying.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was talking about the Valley Girl accent. Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't care. I don't care for that accent. I don't care for that accent at all.
Alright. Oh, and guess what? This is the only place where the inhabitants of the world, of world inhabitants don't really have names. The female boss do, but not satyrs. Satyrs do not have any names. They are nameless. They are nameless. For your precious donation,
Nope.
you can help Lucy have a name. And that's accent.
No, no,
Anyway, get rid of these guys because they are
no VeggieTales reference there.
and
I've been here since day one, and I still don't have a name. Now, what do you think? Now, what do you think of that?
instantly, there you go.
I was talking about my Mormon upbringing. If there was one upside,
And another two hitter. Nope, never mind. One. Hey, that's work for me, right?
I do appreciate myself a little bit of VeggieTales,
Here, there's only 4 we can get, but again, we are not going to do that.
but that's neither here nor there.
We can get it now, but I think it's a lot easier if you do it instantly again than Spyro. 25. Right over there, that's the guy. Well, technically, but mostly. I'm talking about like we're going to do it right now. Maybe I should show you. Now there is one thing we can do
The Alchemist is one of the more annoying.
before we hit the. And right there, that would have been easy. But right on the hit. I don't really care.
Uh,
Not fun. So pretty much we have to get this.
oh yeah, yeah, this one.
Not really awesome. Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a. Just missed it. What? What was that about? Oh. I thought I was talking about sports. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, no, Fraps is not fun.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing. If we did do this now, we have to do it like then anyway. So the point of doing that, there is no point. Ow! Ow! Now we're almost done. So again, we are going to be coming back here as well. I'm not sure when we'll be doing. Actually, yeah, maybe early. I'm thinking that's actually might as well. Oh yeah, there's no silver power. And why is there green power? That is going to bug silver green power. I want to say this will be the last one. Last one? Not the last? How many are we missing? We're missing 9.
Where's the 9? Where are the 9?
The other 9 I'm missing.
Shouldn't take me too. Oh, well, never mind.
There you go. There's the 4.
I was gonna say it shouldn't take me too long, but I wanted to.
As always, we mix the silver.
Just wanted to skip all that just in case.
These are all going to be. Give me the power.
Jesus Christ. Oh, what was the villain from Code Veronica? Oh man, I fucking I'm blanking on his name. That laugh is what I rem. That's the laugh that reminds me of. It's like, oh, I was. Ashford. Ash Ashford's the name I was. I don't remember the. I don't remember the first name, but I remembered Ashford. We are going. I'm gonna take another break though, because am. I am. I need to move around a bit. So get the music back up. Would you believe what we found? So, during that break, we were I was talking to my folks, and my mom found my childhood DS. Uh, they were going through a lot of this stuff, and one moment. Yeah, so my absolutely chunky uh base one DS. There's no power in it. It definitely looks like the top screen at the very least is like mangled, like completely scratched up. I think I remember it being like that too. And obviously the hinge is definitely a little loose. But the reason why I want to talk about this, I talked about this during the on my Sonic Dark Age video. I lost my copy of Sonic Chronicles long ago. There it is. I actually want to put this into my 3DS and see if the save data is completely fine. But I'll do that later. We got like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, we got 9. 9 more. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna struggle. And crystal popcorn. I don't know what that would mean. But that's why we're watching this, aren't we? Magma cone. Oh, this one. Yeah. I remember this one. This is actually quite decent and also very dark. Yeah. uh. Yeah, the lag's terrible. I want to. Let's Oh. Oh my God. Okay, never mind. We're gonna. We're not gonna listen to the music then. That's just not a thing. Shit. They're throwing shit. There's no other reason I would think. There's no other thing I would think of that they are throwing other than shit. Did you hear a jackhammer? I'm not sure if anyone had heard him. Have you heard a jackhammer? He's talking about a jackhammer. Do you not understand that he's talking about a jackhammer? Sweet Jesus Christ, can you stop saying jackhammer? Oh. Fucking Ashford laugh is making me very uncomfortable. I can't believe we are finally getting the Code Veronica remake. Like, it has been... Also, that jump off the rock and the glide, that's actually a glitch. I didn't talk about this. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't even notice that was a glitch, but that is a glitch. That's not intended. That is not an intended part of the game. I actually learned that was a glitch when Ant Dude did his video on this, and that was like several years later after this. In fact, at this point, I don't know if I actually knew what an Ant Dude was, or maybe I did, but I don't remember. I cannot be reminded. No. No, I'm actually not. Because the rest of the level is not fire-based. Well, oh, is that popcorn? Would you say that looks like popcorn? Okay, this one's... I think this is one of the ones that take me a bit. I noticed this back and forth, but I have to say this again. The widescreen is kind of... What? Whatever. Yeah, it is. The trick to this is actually to follow Hunter and take the ones from him. That's mostly the trick to this. Just steal the ones from him. Because otherwise it's kind of annoying. Yeah, this is... Yeah, no, again, you have to sneak up on him. That's essentially the play here. And the fact that I am not figuring that out is kind of annoying. Okay, there you... Well, I guess you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. But it definitely wastes a lot of time. Okay, no, I guess I can see the Hellfire Peaks vibes. I didn't notice that little bit of
Right over there.
lava, but honestly,
Next to
this
Y, this is a good place because there are four next to Ys right on three up three here and one south. That doesn't seem too hard.
again, he's tipped you for more. Don't 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 be a bitch.
I don't.
Don't be a bitch, okay?
That part is fun.
Just don't be a bitch.
Falling rocks.
I know that's difficult for you.
Fun. Now here's the thing where it gets very, very difficult. You're gonna have to be all focused on this.
Mhm. I am mostly I am mostly like clenched, hoping that I don't fail because that would mean more shit to skip.
But not done. There's still one more man cave down below. And right over there is the parking place. Getting a little slow. You are absolutely right. So, how do we do that? Lava monsters.
with little
Now,
with little party horns.
it's a bit tricky in a way, but if you know what you're doing,
I think they're called party horns.
um, now, if you get too close enough, they have these streamer things that
Oh, streamer. No,
called, I'm sorry.
party streamer. No, no, that's a different thing.
Now, if you get hit by them, you are going to kind of get knocked off, and you're gonna have to play again. The map is actually very
Generous.
it's actually very it's actually very cool, but in a lot of regions it's really very easy every so often, even if you're not constantly
Sure.
running stuff.
That's kind of how that works, honey.
Let me save. Thank you. That's good, isn't it? On PC. Now it's kind of hard for her to get these box arts that you need. I don't know why it's saved. There you go. And that one always gives me the edge. Not too hard. See, a hole. Beautiful a hole. There you go.
At least they don't hurt you though, so that's
Kind of tough. But again, not a problem. 100.
okay. This it is clear that we don't have a lot of
Dig,
uh,
and there you go. Redo.
so let's speed things up. See if there's anything crazy.
Here's what you do. Right underneath this over here. Ow. Hey, stop that! Table face.
I have no idea what it. There's a lot of Yoda speak here.
Alright, how many more can we do? I think you're on round N. You're on N. Yep. Now we'll try this. Ow, I need to.
Oh, excuse me.
It's alright, it's alright. Life is very, very easy. Nice. This should be enough to get these two.
Oh, where?
There you go.
Seriously, where are we going here? You want to talk?
It's gotta hit. There you go. Alright, slow down.
Okay, there's the rest of the gems. I think. Yeah, that's the.
I don't think that's it. No, here we go. And the magma cone is complete. 100% done. Let's get out of here.
I actually, you know what? You know what? I like that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorites.
Why are those cutscenes so freaking dark? Oh my gosh, that is just
I love I love a little bit of dark humor. I really do.
in my entire life. Holy frick. Oh my. That's with Ringer money bags. Money bags. Hey,
What?
That's with Ringer money bags. Money bags.
Did I
Hey,
did I call them monkey bags? That's kind of That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Last time in back to tone. Now,
The Shady Oasis.
now, last one. Look at our fourth team of talisman in this game.
Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. Oh, this one's not terrible.
Yay! The thieves are back. And I have some fun with this. Back in itself, but I know we're back. We were in that game. I hate it.
Oh, just oh, the fucking metabolism is crazy. I mean, peacocks are kind of a staple in India. Or no, well, I'm actually not entirely. I actually don't know if it's like India or Arabia. Aladdin kind of fucked that up for me. I think no, it's more Arabia. No, it's more Arabia, but still count. Both are applicable though. Metabolism is a bitch. I do. Metabolism is a bitch. Not that I would know, because my metabolism is absolutely godlike, I swear to God. I say godlike more like it's a good thing, but it really isn't. I mean, it's not a bad thing either. It's just like I can maintain my body weight pretty well. Yeah, it is kind of fun how Spyro actually has the Spyro enemies actually have some friendly fire. It is genuinely funny. There we go. What? That that was your kill. That was your kill. What? Did I forget that ramming into the shields stuns? What? That was okay. Whatever. Whatever. It's not really worth it anyway. Never mind. Never mind. I mean,
They'll probably complete the game longer.
I don't. I don't quite get what you're.
Okay, the easiest way to do it is just you have to go to power 4. That's the way I'm doing it. Actually helps. Alright.
They are not fun.
Oh! Whoa! Yeah! Alright!
I mean that works. I mean that does work.
Getting through is so
Good,
quickly.
good job, good job.
I know. That just lasts without me. Usually you go backwards and you give up. But that doesn't. Right, yellow. That's
That is gross.
Same to us.
I would say you don't have to share that, but I've shared that plenty of times today. Well, I actually shared it once today, but shared it plenty of times throughout these streams at least. So yeah, I would be a massive hypocrite. I mean, not really.
There you go. I can't believe we did that so quickly. Oh my gosh, this is going to be under the 15-minute limit. Oh my gosh.
Limit?
Maybe wait, I know you're short.
Uh,
What's going on?
fit. Don't you mean 15-minute mark? Whatever.
Oh my gosh. That hasn't happened in so long. Holy crap.
Yeah, that.
Now I have to do the speed.
You said you were gonna do the speedway.
Oh no, wait. We gotta do. Yeah, we gotta do stuff for the. Still have 2 works and all of that. Then we still have that stuff. We can't get 20 of them. That box, the target on top, cannot overhead itself.
Okay, I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you. I am watching this. I am watching this, and it really does feel like I am playing this at normal speed. Because going through it, like, yeah, just look at this. This is so bad. Why is it so... Like, why is it so slowed down, dude? In fact, let me... Okay, no, I don't think that's normal speed. I feel like this has to be normal speed for the original game. And I also sound somewhat normal too. The dialogue is definitely larger. Larger? Faster. Faster is the word I'm looking for. Excuse me. Whenever I'm ready. Yeah. You need to. You actually do need to go up there and get one of the orbs.
Or is a doozy. What if you were to see that cool little enemy? You have the right to huh,
I still cannot believe that I did not think that this wasn't a glitch.
sliding there will feel like a pain. But if you go in a straight line, feels nice and easy. And there you go.
There you go.
And 325. Alright, now, the other orb is extremely close to us. And again, we have this wrinkle on the left. Because in the past,
The fact that I don't
oh,
figure out, hey, you got
how can orbs create a world map?
they're magical.
This is the Metro Speedway lasers. This is a new
They're magical.
other speedway.
Don't.
I'm getting there are two of them. But I can't complain. The Metro Speedway, I actually like my Metro Speedway. That's my speedway. That's my speedway. Or it's not speedway, it's just Metro Speedway. I want to get that one. It's fun ish. I'm not gonna lie. What are we doing?
What are we doing? You skipped it, numbnuts.
What? What did I miss? Oh, right. Alright, I'm not gonna do both of these yet. Keep that in mind.
What are we doing? What in God's name are we doing? Like, I know what we're doing.
Oh. Hey, Moneybags. And because of the intermittent, might be in the middle of talking to nowhere. I'm gonna waste more time with my money in this place. Anyway. There we go. So I think that's inventory reservation. Oh no, that's teleporter.
Oh, that's the one.
Ooh, you know I missed a game. Is it processing memory low or super low? I don't know. Oh. Wow. Just wow. Okay.
Just wow indeed.
Wow.
Just wow indeed.
I just missed 2 gems. How was that? Just kidding. Anywho, we're going to let's see a special thing.
Yeah. No one cares.
And everyone knows because of this.
And because of this.
We are going to be doing the streaming association.
I see Spyro. Okay, where? Excellent.
That's not the one I need. I do game. Actually, I keep saying.
All of it has been your fault up to this point,
Well,
honey.
mostly, it's just the same thing we've done 3 times, and there's we're gonna be doing it another time this episode. It'll be the last of this. Actually, I think that's the last time we're playing. There's one more part of this game, and yeah. Anywho, ice skaters die, snowball racers die. Get off! You're not allowed on parachute thingy. I forget what they're actually called.
Parachutes.
Spiders.
I mean that works too, but they're gliders. The parachutes. Fuck me.
No, I failed. I failed. Yes, no. I will die before I run out of time.
This is annoying.
Oh, it's not. Shoot. It's fine. We'll wait. Alright. So, oh yeah. Or nice. Thanks for helping. I've been on the job hunt lately. Anyone else?
Oh, when was this?
Right before before this, I actually went for a job in Vermont for the hiring. When I went there, it was actually closed, and it won't be open until the 6 days. Actually, they were closed. They were just remote. That's technically they were open. But yeah,
Oh, what was that?
that's
What was that
that's
job? What was that job? I don't.
yeah, it's a shame that has to happen. But
Uh,
what?
I think it was. I think it was one of the jobs that she was. That was one of the jobs that she was help. Her own business was actually renovating. Well, not her business, but the
Yes,
business she was
more
working.
snowmobiles.
The business she was working for.
Oh, cool. Time is it?
That worked. That
Sure. No, but okay. Ah, crap. Come on, game. I really don't like being bored. I really don't like being detected. I'm sure you get a lot of notes. There aren't many challenges here, but
like
they can be tedious. They can be tedious.
they're only tedious because you suck at them, dude.
And oh, oh great. Wait, what?
That was the one you missed, numbnuts.
What? How did I get located? How did I get what? Okay.
That was the one you missed, numbnuts.
All right.
That was the one you missed, numbnuts.
Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought.
Oh my god.
Let's retry. See if I didn't get there.
That would be very ironic, actually, if the flying dragon was afraid of heights.
Ah. This sword mission, I actually don't love. This one's pretty good.
I was gonna say this one's kind of obnoxious.
And yeah. There you go. So yeah, there are 50 rings. Very quick. You can go all the way Game Road. You can still hold the stick as far as you want. Oh,
Yep, there you go.
what are you talking about? I'm great at flying. Yeah. So yeah, you can go. You can still hold the control stick all the way until you slap it. It won't go as or it won't. You'll have to
I mean, that's expected.
you won't
Like,
miss the middle room very easily. Just go to the next ring. You're most likely going to miss it too. Based on this. But holy crap! Oh, yeah, 2 shots. Of course I run the wrong wings. Okay, guys, we got everything done tonight. Speedway. Now to the other speedway in Autumn Lake, which is the great and powerful Metro Speedway. I will meet you guys there. Alright, here is the Metro Speedway. Ready? I hope you are, because we're going to do this anyway if you're not. This one I hate. I don't hate. It just sucks. It's annoying. That's all I can say. Oh my goodness. Now that is completed, we got the gliders, and pretty much all you need to do is throw their button and make them go down. Oh, stupid and stupid gliders. Those are the only ones that really get stupid is the larger ones because they are
gliders?
dumbass gliders.
Don't you mean
Crud. Let me burn your road. Let
don't you
me
mean
burn your road.
jumpers?
Actually, more cute. Don't
Like
you?
they're not
Uh,
whatever.
Alright, so here are the things. Also, you might want to shell! Oh, good lord. Okay, I quit.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, try again. I didn't hear you. Wait,
My God.
South side, where is it? Side, fence. No more lighting on.
This is kind of annoying.
Hey, jump is fine.
That's not gliding, that's bungee jumping, dipshit.
There you go. Double one. Nah, I don't know. Double. There you go. Jump it. Let my thing be. And be nice. Come on, wait. Now, tell me what to do.
Good.
Uh,
Do the orb mission.
okay. Big 5 star difficulty. I think it's pretty much just it's I shouldn't say that. I'm just gonna say it's not the hardest thing in the world. There are some parts of it that can be a little annoying, but if you get you know what like I I'm not gonna say oh yeah nice that's good. And you have a weird mustache. Very waffly mustache.
Does he?
Kind of. No, no,
I mean, it kind of is.
well, expand the mustache that way, like use that way too.
That, what? What are you on?
That one was just churlish. That was really churlish. That was
No.
just a
No, you just fucked that up. You just fucked that up. Shut up. Shut your pie hole.
maybe it's a no, no, our pie hole's good. Then I'm good. Then maybe. There you go.
My
Oh
God.
man, we're robbing the robbers. We're robbing the robbers. I missed one. I missed one. Yeah, you think?
Okay, we're gonna just
Again, let's try this again.
speed through.
Let's see. What? 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 What?
Oh my God. I love repetitive commentary. The anti-capitalist arc is starting.
No, no. Oh, no, no! Alright, no! Don't do that to the game! Don't hit the button. Good. Oh, left one. Oh, we got it!
Well done. Well done.
Selective combat. Combat's very nice. We want that stuff. Now we gotta click. We got everything done that we can in Auto Chess.
And that is the end of that one.
Alright, guys. Hello, everyone. This is Reminiscing. Welcome to another part of Spyro 2 vs. YouTubage. And Xbox.
It is.
Don't jump on!
It is 26, right? I'm sorry. I need a. Oh, 28.
Alright, cookies. Sporty, nice looking. The music! I heard it so freaking nice. That's all I gotta say. I can't really say actually, I think I've heard Run. I know Run. Mainly just in games. So I never knew it was from the game show. Anyways, ow. Sacrifice! You're gonna be doing this a lot. Doing a lot of editing. Don't get hit. I know, but not. So,
Okay, yeah, we got it. Bombs. Bombs, bombs, bombs.
Fine. There you go. Let me just. I want to say. Oh, I forgot to say. I forgot to. I forgot to mention in game. There's something called skill. Skill points are pretty much doing certain
We're skill
things
point.
in the game. One of them,
No, no, no. I think
uh,
skill points were a thing in this game. That's right. That's right.
those are numbered in this one. You have to play Ripto to get the proper one, which is kind of easy said than done. But there's also a oh, and here's where he's going to. Aha! You did not hit me, but I hit you. I am happy.
Uh, uh, the suicide bombing is only going to get you so far, honey. Can you stop saying chicown? It may. Green is not a creative color. uh, okay. Stop. Oh, that's great. That's what you get for dissing the skill points. That's what you get for dissing this. Okay. I really, I really like those fucking PNGs. Yeah, head bash, head bash. A shaboom, a shaboom. Time for the alchemist. The alchemist stick. That one's a dick move. That bit was a dick move. That's like the worst part about. Yeah. Yeah. Problem with the. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that does. That does make some. Oh wait, what? What did he say? I mean, you know we had to have the orbs, right? Oh, this one's this one's kind of annoying. I have no idea what this whole thing is about. That is good. Excellent. Just excellent. I am very soft spoken this time. Why am I so soft spoken here? And it's like I'm going full ASMR here. Maybe this is the maybe this is where I became a lot more mellow. Maybe I got mellowed. This was the day I got mellowed out. This is the day all my energy was siphoned out of me.
But say, what are we doing?
What are we doing, Jason? Hello? Oh dear. That is right. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. But I have no idea what I am. Yeah, you did do this before. That's why it's funny that you keep fucking up. That's why it's so funny that you are so terrible at this. Yeah, I think if you have to be precise, it becomes a problem. I mean, what time do you have for really any? It is fantastic. I won't be doing 3 at all. I won't be doing 3 at all. Little would I know that shortly after. Oh, actually, in about a year after this, I would stop doing the Let's Play stuff. Mostly because Ocarina of Time and Pokemon Silver kind of exhausted myself. For the most part. Okay, not for the most part. That's a joke. But because I still did some stuff like after this. But like But you know, the reason I kind of stopped doing the Let's Plays is mostly because it's just kind of dull. Like speaking to myself is not really as exciting as like doing something like this. Like the having a potential audience like live alongside you is a lot more interesting. Oh, I think I might be soft spoken because I'm doing this in the middle of the night. Yeah, we have to do this again. And I keep going for the hell of it. All terrorizing vehicles. If you don't get this, I will. What was that, Doc? Oh. And I was talking about how easy it was. And now we go to Hunter. Now where is Hunter? There he is. He's remote control. It says the guy that nearly missed both of those. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Well, there you go. Dude, I sound so sick when I am this soft spoken. I just sound so. Okay. There you go. Yeah. We do. Yeah. Oh, we're back at the okay The concentration has uh re- the concentration has possessed me up to this point. It's like, I did not think I hit. This is kind of nothing. There is nothing here. Though, I mean, ultimately, it's like I've been doing. I've been doing all right throughout the entire thing. One time, uh, one bit of concentration isn't going to annoy me too much. I would have appreciated a speed up, but you know. All right, what else you got? That would be pathetic. But where are the gems? And we're not gonna fuel that curiosity there, I suppose. I wonder what I wonder what the joke was there. It's like just subverting expectations. It's not like I dislike any of them. Not that I remember, anyway. If anything, I don't. This is one of the ones I don't care for, actually. Uh huh. Okay, we have officially hit the. We have officially hit the commentary wall.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a moment. And by a moment, I mean
That's right. Carrots. Those are clearly carrots. You, you nitwit. Also, I don't think I've ever had a turnip, so I can't really say that. Or maybe I haven't. I just don't remember a time that I have. Maybe I wasn't lying then. Though then again, there have been plenty of times where I question my where I question the things I say. So honestly, we will never know. We will never know if I was actually truthful there. I appreciate the joke, I think. But again, they're orange. Clearly, they're supposed to be carrots. Like, I know it means absolutely nothing to anyone else. It's just, it really doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. But like, come on. All right. Oh dear. I am actually feeling the. I am actually feeling the burn here. And I am terrified of how much time I'm going to be dealing with when I get to Pokemon Silver and Ocarina. Actually, surprisingly enough, Ocarina of Time is not as long as the Silver Let's Play. But, like, Jesus Christ, they're still clearly painful to the. They're definitely gonna be painful to watch. This is annoying. They call me Mr. Pig. Ah. Uh. Sweet Jesus. That was a thing? Yeah, that was a thing, I think. Me think. I think. Sure. Sure. Metallic Harvest. Metallic Harvest. What am I doing? I think my brain has melted, dude. Guys, I know this hasn't been fun for you. And to a certain extent has been fun for me. But but I'm going to keep going mostly because I'm just curious at how I'm just more curious as to how this is of how the rest of this is going to go, because it's been getting better, you know? It's been getting better. But like But like again, it's like this has been one of the better ones. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have actually been having a little bit of fun. But like a lot of the oh boys up to this point is starting to get very irritating. I swear to God, there's nothing here.
Oh, and I got the answer. They just left us to we are pretty much going to do this game
Uh, I apologize if there was a bit of a flash there. I accidentally.
In his podcast, he found very narrow pathway. He said it doesn't even use tractor. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't buy that. I really don't. You say you're using a tractor on a very narrow pathway, not even in that there's no grass. Nothing to
I was gonna say it's like
anything is
a tractor is.
tractor. There's no tractor here.
That's the question I would go to. Like I have no idea what you're talking about with the glass. It's silent. It's very. Excuse me. What? 100%. 100%. I'm getting so delirious. I am just copying everything I am saying. This has been. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, where. Yeah, I remember. Captain. No smash. There you go.
Again, how you use a tractor in such a. Is there? Oh, right, that. Right,
That's the thing we need to. Right. Gazoon tight. All right, that. The closer we get this done, the closer we.
That's all we get.
Yo. What? gonna turn out to be an absolute drain in the drain of the senses. Honestly. Oh wait, all right. This level's kind of
Okay, so
kind of wild.
one thing. The reason why I don't like this one. What? No, I really hate this.
Yeah,
pretty much another enemy.
the monkeys.
Oh, so that happened. Did he hit you? Yeah. I ran into you. That was not smart at all.
Yeah, you can't blame the level on that one.
That fight was so right off. I never remember. But yeah, the enemies here, I really do not like. I absolutely like. And the orbs. The orbs here, they are and not even I can exactly do that.
Oh, it's a spider monkey.
That's really ridiculous. Oh, and the power here, useless. It's a spring power. Spring
Okay, no,
I think I really can't.
no, I'm looking at it. It's more like a. Oh no, it's a leap. It's just a lever. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was. I thought it was hanging from a spider web, but nope. That's. Yeah, it's not fun. I I would say calm yourself for the most part, but like other than that, like I get you. They have been a little. They are a little on the. They are a little bit on the annoying side. I will grant you that. With that said, calm yourself. I mean, I'm not seeing any lag, but that's mostly because I have bumped the speed up to a point where it should be normal speed. Yep. I mean, the general area is the level itself. Are they possums? I don't know if they're like. I don't know if they're possums. Yeah, I can see it, but like they seem to be more like lemurs. Actually, I think that is where you need to put. Or is it? No, no. No, that's a carrot. Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we doing anything crazy? Like, come on. Is this a waste of time? Is this a waste of time? I think it is.
This is fun.
Uh, this is this is very tiring. This is very tiring, dude. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, this is so tedious. Yeah, you know what? Unless there's anything like super crazy to talk about. Because frankly, this really is nothing of worth. I'm not. There's no way in hell anyone else is. Ain't no way in hell. Like, this is legitimately. Like, this is legitimately an absolute nightmare of a watch. Again, the rest haven't been terrible. The problem is. I feel like when something has been decent throughout the majority of its runtime, it's the tedious stuff that feels more lackluster. Okay, let's see if I got anything else. Okay, just do the trade. Okay. Gross. Yeah.
Get the coin to the wishing well. To the wishing well. Do you not understand how wishing wells work? Like, that's not something you expected at this point.
Excellent.
Shut the fountain. I have to go. My shoe. I'm going through right now. I don't care. I don't care. Hey. Oh yeah, you're not gonna listen to me. Okay. I'm going to leave.
My God. Okay. That was cute. That was cute. There are two. We're close. We're close to the end. To a to an extent. All right, and we will do Metropolis for this one. Metropolis.
Do you have anything? No? Hello everyone, this is Master here, and welcome to another part of Spyro 2, Reminiscing. We're going to do a drop. I hope you enjoyed this one, because
You really did not like that place, did you? Oh. I think I think at this point I'm starting to learn that maybe Spyro is just not my franchise, or was not my franchise. I mean, I don't know if I would be particularly fond of it now. It has been a bit since I've played a Spyro game. Actually, now that I say that out loud, I think this is the last time I actually played a Spyro game. It has been quite a bit. I do have the Reignite. I've had the Reignite trilogy since launch, and I've never had the feeling to actually play them. Fondlers? Excuse me, what?
Okay, so welcome to a mini boss. Like there. Very much this boss. Bombs actually very, very important. They do hurt and structure. Make damage damage. So you want to be very, very careful. By very careful, I mean extremely careful. And you also want to make yourself be destroy if you are low on health. Safe. Of course, getting hits. Yeah, not that bad. I don't hope I didn't get all the same, but it's still an annoying. No, crap. I need to be. You know, there was a chicken snake right there. Good news, health does not reset if you do so. Okay. Which is good. Which is very good.
That is good.
He has like one hit. There you go.
You can cheese it pretty well.
Thank you, thank you. You do realize that it's fun, right? Fun, right? Something like that? Fun.
A little bit, a little bit. I mean, I can still see the worker in it, but I can see where you're coming from with the bug. It could be both for all we know.
There you go. That's the right button.
You know, that is a question that I have been asking myself throughout all of these years. that is a way to do it.
Destruction to pigs everywhere. Alright. The person says they're going what you meant. Physics. Where is it? No. We don't use physics. Physics are overrated. Alright. I heard you.
It's a 5. That's
You're another annoying cow in me. Die, cow in me. Ow. I'll take the hit. Fail. Make this game. Yes. Don't get back. Cows are not fun. They're not fun at all.
no, I suppose not.
Okay. Okay, this is not really a first. I don't want to be a first. This is not really a first, but this is actually the only instance where two power-ups are actually used in one. Both of them being very, very good power-ups. In fact, two of the most useful.
That I mean, it's not even an opinion. It's just fact at that point.
Now, this is where you get most of your orbs. There are 4 orbs. He gives you 3. One for clean, one for 2 for this. Oh yeah. Heroes work pretty well. And of course, after this, we need to get the. We need to get the. I think the character is pretty good. Like, die. Yeah, you also want to be careful. If your crew are
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I mean, that is true, considering that they are aliens.
Holy crap. Holy crap. No fair, I do not have any defenses. I accidentally made a snake.
What? What was that referencing? The fuck was that referencing? Whatever. I don't understand how anything comes out of my mouth. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't really agree with that.
And I believe all the gems are in this general area. I might be wrong. They aren't. You know, I wish if you could just at the analog stick very well, not much. I wish Spyro could slower, because that could kind of help me a little bit with the control. That's one thing I wish. I did say this once when we got to Thunder, but I want to restate that.
I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm pretty sure my problem is mostly with the emulator and not really the game itself. Because I didn't have.
Oh, that's the start. Destroy the eggs. Eggs are our enemy.
Because I don't think the emulator, at least the configuration I had, allowed for sensitivity, which is a shame.
Reminiscing 22. Where are the 22?
Actually, we need a little 22 here. I'll tell you something. Alright, so what I am doing has to do things fine. Of course, it is a new game. Trying to find it good jobs. Good jobs. It's not a bad thing. It's illegal.
No.
Oh, right. I remember. Right, yeah. Mission complete. Drop was complete.
And we're not just, and we're going to completely ignore the
No, the drop was complete. Done.
rest of our talk there.
No, the squad temple. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't really don't mind that. Well, compared to the other ones. The first one. The track wasn't that bad. They're very short. They're very easy. But it's differently came in like handy nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh. Good freaking lord.
Oh.
That was so close. Oh my, holy crap. That was close.
I. It's not a.
I have a
It's not an original gag, but it's a gag that still gets me.
last level we would do. Where we fight Ripto. This is so close to being done. Alright. So, in the next part, guys,
We're closing in, and we can be done with this hell.
for our Spyro YouTubage, we're going to do the very last level of this game, and you will need it. Oh, good lord.
Oh, I can believe it, and I am feeling mighty fine about that.
Okay. Bloodshed. Oh yeah, that is back to our home base. Hey guys, situation. Alright, so this one's kind of irritating. This is full backtracking. The enemies are kind of very annoying. Oh, these guys look really cool. You know, strange. In the entirety of Spyro 2, I've never heard all the enemies by their actual names. Well, because this is probably the only sequence where I don't really know any of their names. Any of their names. And,
I mean,
Vegas.
really thinking about it is like, do you really need to? There you go. We're using her name. We're finally using her name. That's. I mean, we're a little late on that, but we're starting to use names. The sheep are back. Yes, they are. Yeah, do. We're not the worst of it. how that counted is
walk behind him. He won't see you, but if there's a tree nearby, you have to go behind it. You have to. Right here. You also don't want to go to this tree. My advice: do not don't get a bonus. I really wonder why they call them decoders. They're orbs. They're crystal green orbs. Fighting with gold, like ribbon stuff. Bands, whatever.
it bands makes a little more sense. I mean, it's not really worth it. Oh, more baskets. Congratulations. Now, good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, I was getting the baskets. Okay, I did not know what I was doing. I mean, yeah. What else are they gonna do?
I still can't believe we are so close to the end of the game. And after this, we have to do the final fight. But of course, that's not the last video. I do have a bonus one set in mind because there is something bonus.
Yeah, and the bonus is just
We talked about skill points. I'm not gonna show them off, but I am going to. Well, I might show some of them, but not all of them. There are 16 of them. I'm gonna talk about those and what you do with what you get if you do get all the. Oh, and this one's fine. Okay, so this is the first and only time you ever see the camera. Thank you. And Blue Freeze, not entirely useful. I mean, it's good in a sense, but it's still completely useless. Okay, so there are a few of these in my relish. Very, very good. Alright. And the first bell is right here. Right up. The first one, the second one is right there. This one is going to be tricky. Sometimes, apparently it is. Oh crap, I think I hit something again. This one's just annoying. I mean, you can overcome the first one, somewhat as well. This one, again.
Yeah, but having fun with the trolls, eh?
That is not my wife. Not my wife. There you go.
There you go.
Just me, or did that guy sound like something from Spyro? Or something Spyro?
I mean,
I have not used Spyro yet.
For the most part, yes. I mean, the reason you would ever the only reason you'd ever use Speakonia was when you did those when you did those sprite videos that we talked about not too long ago. Actually, I say not too long ago. It's been a few weeks.
Last score of the game. 64 of 64. We have every single score down, score in this game. And I don't know where. This is going to be a long one. Oh, game two.
Nope. Is the super freeze helpful? I don't. The fact that I didn't go back for those is absolutely crazy. You forgot. What made you think that fucking ice would destroy? Whatever. There it is. Orb? No.
Yeah, it's
Did it take you a little bit of time? Did it take you a little bit of time to figure out that you had to do? And you gotta wait. You gotta wait it out.
good job.
Now, where in God's name are those? Excellent. It is a shame. It is a shame. Now, what are we doing? Yep.
Yeah, we got it.
No, guys. Internet?
We got it. You don't have a lot of time on your hands.
Here, welcome to the final part of Spyro 2. Ripto's Rage. Before you went in, ready? Set. So, what do we need to do? We got the rest.
I wonder what we need to do.
One or two things actually. One is to figure the
That's kind of the only thing.
the other is what we need to do after the cutscene is done. Okay, alright guys, are you ready? You know I am. Let's go. To Ripto. Hey buddy. So, this is the final fight? Holy. Okay. So pretty much what we need to do, you want to get the gem for Ripto and
I mean, just what? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, you are fucking dense, dude. Use your... What in God's name are you doing? You... No, that's not how you do it, you fucking... Oh my fucking god, you're dumber. You are dumber than fucking rocks, dude. You are dumber than rocks. What if you knew what you were doing? Don't worry, I get it eventually. Like editor me says, it wouldn't take too long if you knew what the fuck you were doing. Did you not notice the... What did I say for green? Well, I get green orbs, so it's just as good. Not talk. I mean, I am. I mean, I guess I am talking. I think I am just talking, but like, whether my speech means anything is a completely different thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not gonna complain about robots in my Spyro game here. Good job. You're doing something. Excellent.
Are you? You and me both, editor me. Oh my god. That is.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I have to just do the entire ending again. Oh,
What? You,
that's mean, game. That's mean.
what? What did you expect?
Okay, make it go again.
Fucking Christ.
Okay. Let's try and do this now scaling. If that's even possible. That's not possible. Oh good. Right there. I'm gonna take that. Spell's not going to help me. You can take that. That's all I hear. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. No, that's actually quite helpful. Dang it.
My god.
Great.
I'm so dense.
Oh, okay, we'll get that one. Okay,
This is just absolutely irritating, dude. Like, what in God's name?
Now, come on. A little bit more. Come on. Ah, there you go. Oh boy. Oh, that was
Okay. Now,
okay, a lot of help. Alright, guys, so this is the final stretch. Before
and what do we do here? Did I didn't actually pay attention to. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. This phase is just. This phase is just whatever.
There he is. Okay, one more hit. One more.
Yeah, more like a couple, but you get.
There you go.
There you go.
Alright,
And he burns.
done.
And he burns in the burning circle of fire.
Ripto defeated. We did it, guys. We're done.
Yeah, you did.
So, that's Spyro the Refrigerator, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed it because I enjoyed it a lot. It's probably one of my favorites in It's definitely one of my favorites on the PlayStation.
I mean, it's one of the
My personal favorite.
it's one of the better ones.
I really can't complain. This game did give me a little bit of summer. But it was so much fun time playing. I really hope you guys continue like watching me play this game. I might do Spyro 3 and maybe Spyro 1 in the future. Who knows? But for now,
Not gonna talk about how Spyro One was a. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Cerny games. I don't remember. I don't remember Mark Cerny even having his own studio. I would argue this actually looks better than Reignited. Like, Reignited's not terrible looking by any stretch of the imagination. Obviously not, but. No. The fact that I didn't say Final Fantasy VII is a crime right there. But even then, I would say, like. Crash 2 and 3 are. Crash 2 and 3 are better. I would say Spyro 3. Yeah. It's been a bit, so I can't really say on Spyro 3. But there are plenty of PlayStation games I would definitely put over this. But I think I just say a lot of hyperbole when it comes to this. When it comes to this stuff. Gonna say anything else? Hello? Hello? Say something. I'm. You know what? Stay silent. I don't want to hear that laugh again. Oh my god.
But yeah, Spyro 2, I really did enjoy that game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay, stay down. Next project. Next project is gonna be for real life. Gonna be what the other project is. Project name is Reminiscing. This is character from the game show. The game is just come out about a couple weeks ago, somewhere around there.
I say that like it's a new game, but it's not.
Now I'm just gonna have
I'm more talking about the project, not the game, obviously.
just to get my news out of the way at the very least, because I thought that was gonna be a very short game. But yeah.
I mean, compared to this, it's compared to this and the next two after that,
Right.
it's crazy.
I don't know how long this is gonna be. But oh yeah, we still have one video left to do too. We have a special video. It's gonna show off Dragon Shores very short. Not really a lot. And I'm gonna talk about the skill points that I talked about in the video. Yeah, just one more video, guys. And
Okay, whatever then.
hey guys, here's the Master Hero 207th part. Spyro 2 Reminiscing.
Well, let's see what else we got. What, 22 minutes? It's nothing crazy.
Bonus. This is what you do. This is what you get when you pretty much go the entire level. 100%ing the level, I don't think you get anything. But completing the game entirely, just in general, will give you Dragon Swords. So Dragon Swords are. Yeah, so that's pretty much what they do. Is hit them. I'll do this once it's finished. Okay. So yeah,
That's not basketball.
easy enough, right? So next creature is Earthshaker. Spyro. Spyro. Where's the camera? There you go. Earthshaker. Alright then.
Yep.
So, Mark man is. Oh, I found Chef Guy. Die, Chef Guy. Alright. Oh, I forgot to talk. I forgot to say, yeah, we're gonna start with Spyro 1. Oh, yeah, dude, that started. But if anyone has played Spyro 1, you guys are familiar. Yeah, these are morphs. Believe it or not. Apparently they're good guys. Oh, this is what you get. Oh, right, yeah. If you 100% the entire game, you get the super flame, which is very, very, very useful when you want to get those skill points.
Permanence.
Permanent.
Yeah, there you go.
So you don't have to redo it. So there you go. Permanent. But I'm not going to do the skill points. I'm just going to talk about the super points that are right after I get done with the mark. So yeah. Go ahead. Do this. Hit. Yeah, this is probably the most useless one. You don't do anything.
Useless. It's more like it's more amusing than anything. Happy Pride, everybody.
Gotcha. Yeah, the characters are random, believe it or not. No. Okay. Alright, so this is
Nice shooting, Tex.
Yeah, you don't have to talk to them. Ah, they're already priced well. Come on. You know, they deserve to die. They deserve to die. Oh, last one.
Yeah, these are absolutely nothing terrible.
Yeah, let me improve them. Do split hits a lot.
I mean, that was a style at the time.
From sounds like a few sounds like that was a while ago. Oh crap! I gotta.
That's like several weeks up to that point.
Barely got it. Okay. So there's one more game that we need to do. Ready to ride.
Uh,
No kidding. Why is there a ammo? Why is there a drill in the middle of that? Why is there like I got that toaster? Please, some sort of. Why is there a freaking screw? Why is there two squares? Please, holy crap! Sure, why not?
uh,
Gotcha. Okay, this one, these are easy to break. Why don't we do this? I don't know.
it's like this is
You turn it into the next one, and then third one, yeah, next one.
okay. That's kind of nothing.
Okay. So this one, you want to have better from now on. Our worst move, man, like crap. Yeah, that's kind of hurt. Yeah, forget. You don't have to jump on every one of them, because this one's that.
It really doesn't look like you. It looks like you do, but no.
I want to turn. No, there you go. So yeah, in this one you need to turn a lot. And don't worry, if you miss any, it is loot. So not really time to just you just worry about getting all the loot. And okay, turn here. Oh, there are two tracks. I forgot. Turn on. All right. We'll do just that then. We will do just that.
Yep, like right there.
Okay. So the last one should be here. It is indeed. Not only do you need to get these balloons, but you also need to pop these balloons here. Red balloon, you have to shoot them because they are not on track. Right now.
I mean, they should know that by now. I mean, not like by now. It's like that would be implied.
Oh, there you go. And there you go. Half of them already. That's good. That's good.
That is good.
There you go. So, oh crap. I didn't need to. Yeah, I didn't need to jump on the last one. Did I just? I guess it's turning this. Yeah. Oh, let me stop the show. Stop the lap.
You have to do another lap.
Yay. Turn.
How fun. How fun is that?
Alright. That one. And one more. One more. No. Oh crap.
Oh,
This is fun though. This is very fun.
it does look fun.
I never have something like not enough stuff.
There you go.
Alright, pin token. No. You'll do it here.
Excellent.
Alright, so pretty much the theater. Nothing special. Just watching the cutscenes you have. Yeah, just every cutscene in this game you watch.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
While I talk about the while I talk about the skill points. There you go.
And I'm not going to show any of them. Hello?
I don't know about that one. 3 skill points if you beat every boss without being wounded, which is a no-go for me. And
I can do that. I can do that with no problem. I can do that with no problem. Fucking puss.
and also hit Ripto while fighting Gold. That was pretty easy to counter. And of course they get him under a certain time. Motion Speedway and Candy Speedway in under 1 minute 10 seconds, and Icy Speedway in Metro Speedway in 1 minute 15 seconds. Just hope you guys enjoyed them. But anyway, guys, there is something you do get when you get all the skill points, which I'm going to show off right now. I'm not going to talk over that, but it is something. It is something pretty cool. Nothing very important, but it's just part of the story. Nothing major. But anywho, guys, after I show you that, that'll be it. Spyro 2 is done. So I hope you guys enjoyed this series. Make sure you
Oh, right. I was talking about, Okay, yeah. It's the... It's actually the, Yeah, where are they now? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And also, cut enemies. I always love this. But, gonna triple the speed here. Armapillo, I love that. Nervous Tickus. Wuss. Wuss always gets me. But, yeah, that's it. That was Spyro. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Better than I expected. But, quite a fucking long one, though. With that all being said, ugh. And this isn't even the worst of it. Oh, well, the worst of it will be Tuesday and Wednesday. But tomorrow we're just gonna have a lighter day. We're gonna talk about Kirby, and we're gonna talk about Bomberman. That's it. Bomberland. Whatever. Bomberman Land Touch and Kirby Superstar. Superstar is going to be very interesting because I talk about not having unfinished projects on the channel, and that is the only one where that exception does not exist for some weird reason. But yeah. Wait a second, was this? Yeah, you can tell I did not record this. I took someone else's. But, you know, with something like this, like, do you really need to credit someone? Whatever the case, though. well, well, we'll see you tomorrow for Kirby and Bomberman.